Okay, let's see if this still works. Well, no, I assume he didn't give you the math formula. Otherwise, why would you be in college? I mean, that's just evident. I'm saying, though, like, once you find the formulas and all that stuff, if all you wait, are you wait, what? Wait. What are you using Excel for and Google with formulas? I hate that this is not skip. Oh wait. Oh, that's why it's not skippable because my controller's disconnected. Why did you disconnect? What the? Why are you guys not able to connect? What? What? Reconnect. This is so weird. Whoa. Oh, that's what it's. Is it this thing? That's what it was. Haha! Brad! Thank you so much for subscribing. Keeping your tier 1 subscription going for 11 months. Thank you so much, man. Want to check something real quick. Entire time it was never set to fast, and I'm very upset at myself. There we go. Oh. Oh, but now it's too low for you guys. It's fine. My ears will just cry. There. We'll go up one. There we go. That's probably better. Nope, I didn't want I wanted to. Okay. I mean, Joey, those formulas are probably readily available though. Doing that probably that stuff, you just have to sort of figure out the um the formula once. Wait. Wait, if you're figuring out the math of picking somebody up, wouldn't the only thing you need is their weight? Hi, Hawker. Um, yeah, Joe, I didn't have to do any of that. Even in my physics class. So, that's not what I wanted. That can be more. Actually, this might be more effective overall. Never mind. It just one shot. It was the most effective. On the second attempt? The only thing I've heard so far is that Cynthia is still really hard. Joey, just look it up. That's like half of college, I feel like, is just Googling stuff for hints slash answers. I don't remember the path. Well, I'm assuming it's asking you to do kurtosis after you do the math and stuff like that. So if it's asking you to do it after, it's probably either a data plotting method, like, you know, like the bell curve and stuff like that, or it's a definition of how the data is laid out. So it could be a representation of how the data is. No chicken for Joey. Yeah, see, Naomi gets it. Also, hi, Naomi. Ingrain. I don't think ingrain is what I want. Kind of better than a Giga Drain, but no. Plus, Joey, you can't even go get canes. It's still under construction. And you and I both know you're not about to drive like 10 minutes to go get chicken. Especially not on a Sunday when they're probably going to be very busy, especially since it's getting close to lunchtime. Actually, wait. Are they even open? Don't they like not open till 10 or something? Or 11, I mean. Because it's 10 now, but oh, I don't remember this flippin' cave system. Wait, I think I just messed that up. Well, Joey, do you not have like notes or something? That makes sense. I've like well then just wait for the lab. I want the flinch. Or the kill. That works. Oh my goodness. Oh, before the lab. Wow. Hi, Kugel. Thank you so much for the 245 bits, dude. I lose the flinch, but it's way more powerful of a move. I appreciate that so much, dude. You always come in here with those flippin' extravagant entrances from Pardos. But what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, namely, I've heard of like people being called like a cinnamon bun and stuff like that. With like but I you know like I mean that's the sexual connotation, and then also like people being called it because they're very warm and like sweet and stuff like that. But like I've never heard a cinnamon roll. Listen, okay. A college campus does not care what gets talked about. Listen, okay. I'm just trying to go to the dining center and eat my, quote unquote. Is it? You just call me a pretzel? No, I mean, like, are you just hungry? What is up with everybody? Just like, what's up with all the food? I know I stream right before lunchtime, but I also stream right before their dinner time. Also, I just realized I completely messed up those rocks. Oh. Hi, Cake. Hi, MJ. Um, Okay, so I need to do down, break, down, down. Ah! Watch, all this does is just give me a Pokeball. And it's gonna be like a potion or something. See, that's the real question. Like, did they not leave? Oh, bye, Houndoom. Technically, Rapidash needs more XP. Well, unlike the other thing, like, look at her outfit. There are no way those are like thigh high socks. Like, she's definitely gotta like take an extra little bit of time when she's gotta go to the bathroom. But I haven't noticed a bathroom sign, have you? I mean, you telling me that the Victory Road is like Amazon and they don't got bathrooms? Is it all one jumpsuit? I suppose we can look when it zooms in on her, like, oh my god, I lost dialogue. Oh yeah, no, that's just a jumpsuit. She ain't getting that. She ain't going to the bathroom easy. Well, good luck, ma'am. Wait, so I just pushed this one. Oh, nope, I want to push this one. But I can't push that all the way through. So, oh, you can just come back. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Hello. I'm glad we talk about the real issues here. Justice for Pokemon trainers who can't have proper access to bathrooms. Okay, I should probably revive Houndoom because I'm just gonna keep leaving him behind on XP if I don't. I just won't use him. As cool as this new XP system is with like it sharing to everybody and stuff, I kind of like the old system better with the item, not gonna lie. Cause like then at least it was a targeted XP share and I didn't have to worry about uh oh well. Dude, milk tea is the best. That's not what I wanted. I honestly, before I started stream, like when I sent out the Discord message, a big part of that was just because I was trying to get something to drink um before I started stream. And I was gonna and I was gonna make I was either gonna make some hot chocolate or some milk tea, but then I realized that both of my mugs are dirty and I didn't want to clean them. So instead I ran to the vending machine and grabbed a energy drink. Yeah. I mean, not technically no, but yes. It would have been made with almond milk. Because although on most days I can ignore my lactose intolerance, ignoring it on stream is a little bit of a harder task. My Pokemon knows karate. Okay, Miles. It's just a Machamp, Miles. Miles, this is nothing new. Miles. Okay, Miles. All right. Why did I just use a The electric move did better. Wait. So, Hawker, you're telling me, right, that it would be weird and possibly on the tipping stone of bad if I made hot chocolate with the Keurig that I fixed than if I didn't. Mm-mm-mm. Am I even going the right way? I don't feel like it. A barrel. Because I think chime is just, yeah. Is beyond wrong. Okay, hold on though. What if I make it, right? So I'm using the Keurig, right? Ease of use. And then I include the almond milk. So like, it makes like a cup. So like 8 ounces of it with the water in the Keurig, right? But then I fill it with like, how big is, I forget how big that cup is. It's probably 16 ounces. So then, like I fill it with almond milk. So it's like half and half and I'm mixing it. I like how I planned on trying to finish this game today, and I feel like I'm just gonna get lost in Victory Road. If I go up, I think this is right. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. Like, what? Did I forget it's typing that much? Just oh wait. Yeah, I believe it's Dragon Ground. Oh, shoot. Oh well. What the states call chocolate is a disgrace on chocolate from what I've heard from Europeans. I should switch. Because I think we make it in a different manner or something like that. I don't know. I remember a little bit of what it was, but I think it's a different chemical background, or yeah, different chemical thing. So like it's more, is it more bitter? Is that what it was? Give me the I don't remember what that cave is for. Um, what was I saying though? Oh yeah, I think it's more. Yeah, the lower the cocoa amount, which I think then causes it to be more bitter overall. That's why more people enjoy dark chocolate, because I believe your guys' dark chocolate is way different than our dark chocolate. Um, but technically the chocolates I enjoy are, one's not even a chocolate, and then the other one is quote unquote for kids, so have a good day, cake. Enjoy your tea. Oh, higher cocoa? Oh. Well, apparently my like 2 a.m. video watching a couple years ago is starting to fail me. It's in a pinch. It looks like it might cry. He's not at half. Why'd I? I just remember being told milk or white chocolate isn't technically a chocolate by content or something. And I'm like, well, it's good. I don't care. No, Dreen, that's Joey. Joey is being tortured for entertainment by doing math homework. But why do you say you're getting tortured? Why? Oh, I hate sturdy. Why? Why does sturdy exist? Oh. Wait. On a Sunday? Hey, that's me. Man, teachers do be crazy. Do I need to go this way or is this way like... Oh, I think this is... Ah. I want the Pokeball, but I want the correct way even more. Oh my... Have a good day, Hawker. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna one-shot him, but he's gonna have 30. Watch, I bet. I... Cool. Bye, Bubble. Okay, so now we gotta go back across the bridge and then to the right this time? Yeah, to the right. For Sama? No, I've never heard of that. There we go. Please don't kick me over the edge. Please don't kick me over. There we go. Okay, so then we gotta go this way. I'm just going up a different. Aleppo in 2016? No, I haven't. Yeah, I mean, that sort of stuff is generally like, if it's a more true to life documentary, they're usually very depressing. War itself is sad, so makes sense why it would be, it has a sad tone to it. It's a Gibble. Hello, Gibble. Goodbye, Gibble. I mean, I'll be a Gibble. Look at him. He's so cute. I didn't realize I needed the crit to actually kill it though. So like, if I'm a Gibble, I mean, I'll take it, man. You switch to a Garrett? What is, what? I didn't know what cinnamon roll meant. I figured it was a compliment, but I didn't know like what kind of compliment, you know? A door. Yay. They're really... Oh. Well, then I will gladly take being called a cinnamon roll. Okay. Elite 4 time. Oh, never mind. Cannibalism. When I tried looking it up, it just kept saying that there's a character or something called Cinnamon Roll. And just kept giving me like synopsis of this character, and I'm like, okay, well. So when you called me it, I thought you were calling me like the character possibly. But like some of the synapses didn't sound very good. This is gonna do more, but I really just wanna... Yeah. I think that's better to play to the super effectives. I mean, wouldn't that mean that I taste salty because he's just looking for salt? Suppose it could be. Hi Jay, I hope you're doing well today. Oh, really? Really? Oh, it's a Chris! It's a Chris! Hi Chris, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for subscribing. Back to 6 months. I hope work hasn't been too bad. Oh. Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Thank you so much. You little twerp. Get killed, Torterra. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes you just gotta worry about yourself, you know? You know yourself best. So you gotta do what's best for yourself. That's perfectly fine, dude. I'm glad to hear from you. Glad that it wasn't anything like, you know, COVID and you got wiped out and you were stuck in the hospital or anything like that. That's what I was worried about. But every now and then I saw you pop online. So, oh man, I'm sorry. I hope the in pain and the ill are maybe related and you know, you solve one and it'll fix the other. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. I have to switch. Um we miss having you around, so whenever you're feeling up to it and feeling good and ready to come back, you know, you always have a home with us. You're always welcome. And I mean here in stream or in TBLF in general. So, you know, you do what's best for you and get better. I hope that, like I said, it's nothing serious. I really feel like soon though, like the entire world should just take a vacation, you know? One one day everyone will just needs to stop and relax. Like, ugh. Oh my god. Please get the pedal off. Please get the pedal off. Nice. Yeah. But talking about Theo, so my parents took um they went up to the honestly, Chris, I kind of feel the same. Like college just has me I think it's college just has me really burnt out. Um but do what you need to do, man, you know? I don't mean like the short. I mean, you know, get like take your mental health, you know, do what you need to do mentally, physically to be happy. I want happy Chris, you know? That's what everyone needs is happy people. But my parents they went ice fishing this weekend or last weekend, and they took both dogs with, and Theo is apparently not a fan of ice fishing. He just stared in the holes looking for fish. Until he got his, I think it was his tail or it was his foot, but something got tangled with the lines for a little bit for the fishing poles, and apparently from that moment on, he just sat by the door, looking like he wants to go outside most of the time. Hi, Aaron. AA Ron. Bug Pokemon? Oh, really? Well, it's bad news for you, bud. I'll probably switch into Staraptor once I get the um once like right here. That way I have more flying type moves. It's not really a lot more, but it's more. Did you enjoy it, Kugel Blitz? I suppose it also depends on what type of ice fishing you did. I assume since you were with your girlfriend that you didn't do the more extreme ice fishing of sitting out on a 5-gallon bucket. I hope you at least had a tent to sort of block the wind and kill it a little bit. Um, okay. I should have swapped into like Houndoom or Rapidash. Oh boy. Is this gonna do more? That was an even worse call. Silver, no. Oh wait. I didn't buy items before I came in here. Oh, I'm probably gonna need 2 runs of this. This is gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't do as much damage as Torterra when he used it. Uh, no, I don't want to die. It's better to swap into something I know won't die. Oh, how does it get to use it first? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't. Okay. Oh. Oh. It stuck out. It stuck out so it wouldn't feel bad. Oh, but then he avoided the attack. Are you... How do you move in order to... How do you... Okay, whatever. Burning eggs isn't that, like, difficult, I feel like. It's... Did you really just use a full restore? You absolute... Like, I mean, if you just forget eggs on the stove top, then they burn really easy. I mean, it's not that... Overall, it's not that hard. I don't think this is gonna do a lot. Cool. I guess let's try the fire again. Dude, this dude's sweeping me like it's a flippin' Gen 3 Pokemon game. Just using flippin' Earthquake the entire time. Stop earthquaking me. What even does my item bag look like? Yeah, I'm in no way ready for this, for the Elite Four. I completely forgot items. I think it's better just to... Oh, missed the attack. He has another full restore. Wow. Cool. Real cool. Being honest, Street, I don't think I've seen a single bathroom in this entire game. Oh, do I have anything that I can do against Drapion and have it be effective? Because, like, low key right now, if he's just going to be able to earthquake me to death, it's very annoying. I don't have anything that's super effective against him. I suppose I could lead with the... I could lead and just spark him. I didn't have items. That's fine. I mean, technically I have 2 fire types, so I could swap. Anyone? Not really. You're not exact. Strength is a normal type move? Really? Okay, that would be a ground type move after the change. Dig. Dig is the only ground type move I have. Yikes. Well, I guess we're just bound to struggle then. And this, kids, is why budgeting is important. Because then you can get to the Elite Four and just buy items through it. Oh, I guess I could have just got this. Kugel, thank you very much for the... Okay. I have bought my way through it. In we go. Never mind. Hold on a second. You first. Actually, if silver can last... No, but I don't think flying was... No, flying's not effective. But it's off, but he's off the ground, so earthquake wouldn't be effective on him. Ugh. That's annoying. I really just got swept by a flippin' earthquake. Like, not even ironically. I legit just got swept by 3rd gen earthquake strategy. Little kid me would be very happy. Adult me is not happy. I don't think Heracross will... I was gonna say do anything that I think could one-shot me. Oh, and he's faster. How is a Heracross faster? Yeah, this will probably work fine. I feel like... Oh, wait, no, isn't the Heracross gonna be faster than this, right? Okay, they wasn't. Oh my god. Why does the Heracross also know Earthquake? Oh my god, his entire team loves Earthquake. This is so annoying. Hi, Mystic. How's your day going? Oh, why does this feel harder the second time? feel like I shouldn't have tried strategizing. Oh. I've been all right, more or less. Hi, Reg. I've had like a head sinus cold for a while now. That I just can't seem to beat. But I mean, other than that, I think I have a couple exams this week. So like that sucks, but oh, no. I'm not gonna head to the doctor about it. Yeah, I should probably just spark and go for the paralyze. Okay, got the paralyze. Nice. I think the exam is one exam's on the 11th, and I think one exam's on the 10th. But the exam that I had last week, Monday, went fine. The the material, I mean, it was indirectly taught, which is kind of annoying. So I got tripped up on the wording of it, but I mean, that overall is just like a little annoyance. God. How? Oh, it's super effective. That's how. Ooh. Jury duty's fun. Not really, but could be fun. probably dead. Oh, I tried to strategize and instead it just made it so I got even worse results. It's not. I appreciate the good wishes on recovery, but I think it's just sinus stuff and allergies. With how cold it is outside, I think my sinuses are just like constantly wanting to just go. Right now, Rosalina is absolutely useless, but I won't be able to switch Pokemon once I get through this gym, because in the Elite Four you can't switch Pokemon. So I'm saving it on the team because of that, but really what I need to do is I know what I need to do. I need to not have Silver get absolutely wrecked by the Heracross. That's what I need to do. So toxic, but I don't really care. I mean, really what I need to do is I need to go find a smooth stone and evolve it. But and then here I'm gonna wait. Did Silver just undo the poison because it loved me? Is that what it just said? What? See, he can get a super effective move off, which sucks, but thankfully I'm strong enough to where I can take one. Whereas Silver usually, or I should say, but Silver usually gets one shot. No, I can take the hit, but I can also one-shot it, unlike Silver, where he took the hit, but then he couldn't one-shot. Fesqueen, yes, I want to switch because Maul is actually super effective on it. Can't one-shot it, but he absolutely can very much damage it. It's fine. It can bury, but I will just two-shot it. Okay. This guy. I have the Intimidate. I'm flying, so it can't. He can't use flippin' Earthquake. Ah, but he can crit. He can still crit. Can I crit? I can crit. Now the real. He'll probably. He'll potion, won't he? He'll potion. He'll potion. Yeah, he'll heal. Yeah. Oh, I didn't crit that time. I'll potion. Are you kidding me? Dude, that's just. You know, it's just gonna be Earthquake City. Oh my god, really? Is this faster than? No, it won't be faster than Earthquake though. So unless he uses That should be his last one. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, 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 burn. Oh. He's out of potions now, at least. So all I have to do is outspeed him. This is not the Pokemon that's going to outspeed him. I don't know why I swapped into Houndoom. He lived at least and got the move off, but that was quite possibly a very stupid decision I made there. I don't even want to hear it. You did not beat me because of bug types. You beat me because you flippin' caused me to become California. I lost to you. I almost beat you with my bug types. No, you didn't. Oh, is he ground type? I really hope that's rock. I really hope it's signifying rock. Hi, Bertha. Ah, it's ground type. All right. That's fine. Shoot. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why'd I? I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Bye, Kugel. I hope you have a nice day. Earthquake's gonna one-shot me, though. It didn't one-shot me. Which also means I can now... Giga Drain to kill and heal myself. They really picked all the Pokemon so that you couldn't sweep this with water. Rosalina is kind of important during these battles. Might as well try it. Just get some damage out if I'm gonna. Oh! I didn't think that would actually do enough. I figured it would be left around 2 HP or something. Sudowoodo. Actually. If I remember, it's typing, right? This should do enough, like a decent amount. Yeah. I'll be 2x defense down, but I mean... Oh, you avoided? Oh, I might as well just clean close combat out. Oh, I think I want this. Don't use explode. Don't. At least explode would have taken you out with me. I'll just bite him. I probably could revive Dreen and... Why'd I switch out a... That was stupid of me. I'll probably revive Dreen because I don't think the next ones will be super effective on him. Ugh. Not having close combat there, lucky would have been like having to. I dislike this type of battling. I just don't get to do anything with these. Do all of the Elite Four just no Earthquake? And you have Sturdy. You're just gonna Earthquake, yeah. And you outspeed me somehow. That's the other thing getting at me is like, how are they outspeeding me? What level is he? I had 5 whole levels on him and he's outspeeding me. It makes no sense. Ugh. The Powdon has to know Earthquake, right? Yep. Um, 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 um. Well, I think my best move is revive, full restore drain. And then wow. They just holy dude. No wonder why people said that this Elite Four was brutal. It just flippin' used the Chesto Berry strat of falling asleep, healing itself, and then waking itself up in the same flippin' move, so you can't even use the holy cow. It's gonna outspeed me. No, it didn't outspeed me that time. Jesus. Dude, if I'm having this much trouble, I'm gonna like Cynthia's gonna kick my butt. Oh, I should have grabbed more elixirs. Cause they have to be fire. Fire. I should be able to sweep this dude. Ooh. Don't have earthquake. Hi, Flint. I'm back. Okay. Really needed that to one hit. Drill Peck might actually be a faster over. I wanted to save the PowerPoints on the water moves. Oh, and the flame body. No, I forgot about the flame body. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to full restore anyways. Whoa, 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 hold on. Lopunny is not fire type, buddy. What are you doing with a Lopunny? That's not... What is this? What is this? True. Furry confirmed. And that's the one thing that I have. I hate this. Is he gonna kill me with that? No, okay. Fell in love. I didn't, not you too. Paralyzed? I just want the paralyzed. That's all I'm trying to get out of this. Yeah. This is what I get for using all the... Oh... The Lopunny knows Fire Punch. I didn't even know Lopunny can learn Fire Punch. Yeah, I wasn't gonna outspeed a Lopunny. Oh! Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Wait, did you actually go get Canes, Joey? Oh my god. I'm not gonna get it twice, am I? No, I won't. That, oh my god. I really hope that wasn't the only thing you did, because it took you an hour and a half, possibly. If the line for Canes when they just open is an hour and a half, I'm scared when the one in Burnsville opens. Ugh. Dude, this little bunny is kicking my ass. And it's getting really annoying. Wait, so Joey, did you finish the project? Yeah, but he said he also worked on the project. I thought maybe, you know, he like him and the three people collectively got forward. I hate you. Flint, oh, I hate you. That's true. He did just say that he spoke to people about it. But I was like, you know, I was thinking good. I'm like, oh, Joey talked to somebody and that person figured it out and knew how to do it. And Joey, you, why does the Elite Four suck? Listen, I had hope. Okay, I that's all. Joey, I would be slapping right now if these if these flippin' Elite Four members didn't know flippin' Earthquake. That's half my problem. They're just earthquaking me like this is Gen 3 Groudon. My microphone is very loud. Did I tweak something? I feel like I tweaked something. That's my issue. First two trainers rolled me flipping through. Yeah, well, I don't, just shut up. I didn't think that the Elite Four was flipping Groudon rolling. Already. Just get rid of Flash. Oh, he's bringing back PETA. What? Wait. What just happened? I didn't do anything. Wait, what? It like it missed the attack and was just like, I don't want to live anymore. I'm done. I'm tired. Are any of these gonna be better? I can just brine my way through it, and then I'll just use an elixir on Jareen after this one, because it's just gonna. If he's just minimizing, I have a feeling. I have a feeling it only knows Will-O-Wisp, and that's the entire reason that they have this. Is that it's a new Pokemon generation Pokemon that could. Okay, he swapped. Swap into. Yes. Hi Ryan. Bonjour. I'm doing very good. I'm getting rolled by earthquakes. How's your day going? Crap. That's not good. There is. I don't believe it is possible for a Rapidash to outspeed Infernape. So I'm just not even gonna try. And I'm just gonna heal and restore my One Trick Pony. Are you getting hit by the snow? What's this one called? That this one's not called the Snowmageddon. Why? Why does everything one shot? Oh, Dutch. Okay. Okay. Getting real tired of these games. Are you gonna die from that poison? Oh. Oh, that changes everything. Because I think Drifblim literally only knows Will-O-Wisp, which means in theory I can probably not bag. All of these are super effective. Crunch does the most damage. As long as it hits, I should kill. That's not good. Oh, it healed? Uh Oh my god, it has. Does it really have sturdy? Okay, cool. Oh, someone finally used that. I saw people. Oops. Um, end up using that command a lot in other chats and stuff. So I figured I would add it here and make it at least themed. Okay. Silver. How is Silver doing? And I think that is the best I can do. Do any of these recover? I think I remember the next one. I think this will be important. Okay. Hi, Lucifer. How are you doing? Ooh, I think I called it on the typing here. You're a ghost, aren't you? Ah, you timed your arrival well. Oh, you just finished reading a book? Lucifer, you know, isn't it like... God, you were such a night owl. You have the, like, Sleep schedule of somebody living in Hawaii. Okay, so the starting one was not. Shoot. That's fine. Drain is he. Yeah, Empoleon is strong enough to take a hit. Not even phased. Look at that face. Not even phased, dude. And then he just bitch slaps you. Already gonna use a full restore. There we go. One Mr. Mime down. Metachamp? Actually, I think I can stay. And and I think I'll be no, I won't be able to. Oh. Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. If you could crit. Ooh, if this is a crit, that would be perfect. Mwah. What's the second? Isn't the second? Oh yeah, it's lightning. So this was a good switch in. As long as the paralyzed doesn't fall, or as long as I don't get paralyzed, I should be fine here. Honestly. Oh shoot. It's gonna start going first. Oh. Okay. Wait. What psychic Pokemon? If it's setting up a trick, I hit it twice. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to spark it. Okay, paralyzed didn't even matter. Cool. Alakazam should just be able to crunch it. It wasn't able to one-shot it, but that's fine. That's fine. Trick Room's over. Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Dude, it's coming in so clutch so many times right now. I don't think this is a good switch. I think I should go to something else, but I think this works. I was right. Okay, cool. Oh, it knows earthquake. Why does it's flying? Why does it know no? Why does it know earthquake? Uh Fire. Hopefully I should outspeed it at least then. I hate earthquake, dude. Oh my god. I hope whatever person at Game Freak decided that all of these gym leaders should get the ability to learn earthquake. I hope they I hope for one night out of this year that they go to bed and their pillow is warm on both sides. Or if they like that, then I hope it's cold on both sides. Okay, but can you heal me? But I know the champion is supposed to be like, okay, bye. I hope you have fun time at your event. Take care. I know like the champion is supposed to be like the final test and the final challenge and all that, but like why am I battling her first and stuff? Shouldn't I like shouldn't I beat her at full strength? Isn't that the true test of skill? I've gone through like 4 other really hard trainers and they're like, this is the final test of skill. And it's like, no, I'm very hurt. However, difficult means you are triumphant over any personal weakness. Hello, Cynthia. Okay. I forgot to. Oh no. Spiritom's gonna wipe me, isn't he? This might go bad. I really don't want to be using Hydro Pump this much, but I kind of need it. Oh boy. Why would you withdraw? If I swap, will it be able to one-shot? It actually might. So what I'm going to do is I'll stay and do Drill Peck. It knows Earthquake. Why doesn't it? Why? Oh. In 2 to 3 turns, but it's super effective. So, okay. I was gonna say in 2 to 3 turns, hopefully I will kill it. Didn't realize it was gonna be 1 turn. Will it keep using the Petal Dance? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's 4x, but I didn't think I would 4x crit it. It should use it one more time, right? Oh, never mind. It's dead. Oh! 2 HP. 2 HP, the dream. No. Because now you're confused. Burned because of Flame Orb. Interesting. Does Recover get rid of Burn? Doesn't. Okay. Since it's burned, it means I can't paralyze it, which kind of isn't great, but this should be fine. Oh, well, I mean, that'll heal the burn. Oh, I hope, I kind of, do I still want Paralyze? Never mind, it applied the burn anyways. I think it will kill me here. Yeah. I'm doing fine though. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. A little worried. I think this is my best move. I think that also will unconfuse. Oh, you avoided. I think though that Melodic has taken all of the revives though, or the full restores. Oh, don't one shot me again, please. Oh, it didn't one shot me, but is it gonna kill? No, it didn't. That's an issue. The next two Pokemon, it probably will one-shot. So if I just sort of accept that, I could... Oh, it hung on. That's really, really unfortunate for them. I was at 6 HP. Jeez, I should have just done that first. I should have just risked getting the flippin'... Oh, Roserade. Actually, that works out for me. That really works out for me. Yeah, because Sludge Bomb can't one-shot me, but I should be able to one-shot it. Well, that's an issue. Because then the... Is that going to kill? Oh. Rapidash, it would have been really nice if you would have stuck out there. And because... So now I need to do this. That way I don't white out. Sludge Bomb shouldn't kill. Ooh. Okay, that was kind of close. Oh, come on. Oh. Speed is such an issue for my team. And I have to do this. We'll do this. I should outspeed. I should outspeed. Come on. Ah! Dude, my concept for just outspeeding apparently is just non-existent. Oh my god. Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. I'm just gonna use you then to get another revive in. So I can get out of this constant flipping put out a Pokemon just to die. That loop was just dumb. Really? I'm just gonna get stuck in another loop, so I might as well just go for it. Hope the energy ball doesn't kill me and I can kill it. Never mind. I literally had 0 status effects. Ugh. I had no status effects. How? Do I have anything else really? Oh, I could have sold like. Any of this really? No, not really. Hey. Can you sell berries? You can. For 10 bucks. That's not nowhere near worth it. Oh, am I gonna have to? Oh, I didn't say before Cynthia. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I will hopefully just, I don't know, fare better. Oh, is the flinch better? I think it's better. Keep because, well, Heracross knows Earthquake. It also knows annoying. Rock Smash, or no, is it Rock Falls? Rock Smash. flip and destroys silver. I think I can switch from here into silver. Okay, nice, good work. That's 3 of them down, and the only thing I've taken damage on is Dreen, and it's half health. This is going very good. Super effective. Oh, and the paralyze. Oh my god. Y'all ever just taking a cold shower in the dark on all 4, pretending you're a wet rhino? Bear, no. Bear, you worry me. Where do you even find that? What did you Google to find that? Like, what do you mean that's a mood? How is that a mood? I don't know how to handle Drapion. Bear, I never said that it's weird. I said I'm worried for you. How are you doing today, buddy? I'm dead. Oh, I used close combat, didn't I? Because it did a lot of damage. I... Why are we comparing a very tiny tank dog? Why are we Maybe, you know what? Maybe I would be a small rhino, but at least I'd be a rhino, okay? I'd try my best. I'm actually very annoyed about this earthquake. I feel like it went better this time, but Bear, you do know how unfine it is that you say that casually, right? The next person was, ooh, that's right. It was the water ground lady. I think that's the play. Bear, that would not have been setting yourself on fire. That would have been blowing yourself up. That I'm gonna understand. It. Mm. Oh, Bear. Sudowoodo, I will swap Pokemon. I mean, that's very true. He can't die to normal standards, but I would hope he would die in a manner that is not a well, Bear, you are, you know, you are a redhead. So at least you'd be going in a way that is impactful to your ancestors. You are. I meant a car bomb, Bear. Irish. Okay. I. Oh. Oh, you held on. You're an amazing Pokemon, Empoleon. Bear, I feel like recently all my jokes towards you have been meh. I feel like I have not hit a bear level joke in a while. Why did I even full restore there, dude? The Ola one? Yeah, that was really funny. I might as well just go the super effective one that I know will deal damage. I'm assuming you're getting sent these and then you're forwarding them to me. Or have you succumb and joined TikTok, Bear? This is going a lot better than last time. I'm not getting absolutely dumpstered by Earthquake. I'm just mildly getting thrown in the dumpster by Earthquake. Oh. Dude, that bread one's still hilarious to me. Can you find the bread? Just gets whacked in the face. Ah. Stuff like that are the gems of TikTok. It's Bunny Boy. Is that what we're gonna name him now? Is Flint just Bunny Boy? uh. Bear, I don't like that you point this out. Don't say that. It likes to suffer. No. With the defense falling, I might die now. Not only that, I have a feeling Mr. Flint here, Mr. Bunny Boy, is gonna try and save and gonna use a full restore. Oh, he didn't. Wow. The Bunny Boy did not. But okay. Well, thank you very much, Bear, for the Thought you didn't like that stuff. Oh no, that's right. You use it to torture other people. That's right. Okay. Just go find your black bear cousin. I'm sure he'll give you one of those 18 mooses or 39 reindeer he killed. I want to say, ugh. I should have swapped. I should have just swapped. I don't know why I didn't. I was like, oh, I could just wait because I know he's just gonna swap into the Infernape, but yeah, there's the swap in. But now hold on. I could spark. I didn't get the. Oh, I didn't get the paralyze I wanted. And now I don't have. Oh. What do you mean, Joey? Why would I go talk to people? Why would I go spark up some conversation with bitches? I don't have a reason to. he wants he wants me to talk to him. Well, I mean, are you talking? Are you? Is the chat now a collective? Is that what's just happened? Wow. You know, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna keep trying to kill a balloon here. Y'all seem like you guys got the this is annoying. Why did I buy these? Yeah, I don't think I've used it once. Wow, bear. Unfortunately, though, I don't see a radio tower anywhere nearby. I'd kind of like the paralyze right now so that the evasiveness would go down, but I think I just need to do crunch until I can kill it. Stop strength sapping me. This is the fight now. It has become a battle of attrition and text boxes. Oh, here comes another Will-O-Wisp. This is stupid. Doom, I don't do like the PvP side of Pokemon. I just play the games and shiny hunt. I don't battle other people. I mean, it's not really fun to me. Plus, aren't most people who do that sort of stuff using that web Pokemon game? I know that one Pokemon tournament that happened, that's what they used. Hey. Oh, yeah. Because it doesn't, yeah, my university Wi-Fi doesn't let me do the online stuff in Sword. It has a really, my Switch is restricted on its, what is it, network? So yeah, I don't even know. Ooh, that's a good point. Oh, that's gonna, oh, shoot. I suppose it just means I will have to get, I will have to get the version exclusives from Joey a different time. Hello, book reader. Yes, yes, yes. Let's fight Lucian. And it's going to set up all of its screens. Just do more damage. It does, especially with the screens that he set up. Already? Nice. Dude, I watched Pokemon Detective Pikachu, the new one. That movie single-handedly made me dislike Lickitung and Mr. Mime. Like, I already didn't really like Mr. Mime because he's a weird-looking Pokemon and very useless in the way that I play the game. But then that movie just made it even creepier. Persona is peak. No, no, no. For Detective Pikachu, they made Pokemon look how they would, in theory, look in real life. So, like, Pikachu is furry and looks very accurate to real fur and all that stuff. But, the problem with Lickitung is half of its Pokemon model is the fact that a giant tongue is just sticking out of its mouth 24/7. So all you saw was a small child-sized pink character with a giant real-life looking wet tongue. And it was not enjoyable. Alakazam and then Bronzong left. I will make it through these, god dang it. It foresaw an attack, but if I go, I should have just crunched again. I was hoping maybe I could take priority and then get a flinch. Oh, okay. Yes, I want to switch to Rapidash. Because overall, I don't have anything really that could probably one-shot it, but give me the burn, give me the burn, give me the burn. Not give me the burn. Trick Room. It's gonna go first, and it's just gonna Earthquake. Earthquake will one-shot me. Um, 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 um. Maybe I can live one Earthquake. Cannot live one Earthquake. Okay. Take away the ability to do Earthquake. Oh, but that's not enough damage, and I don't have the power points to do it again. So... what do I do? I suppose I can see... does it do... I mean, if it does... oh, you really didn't have to. You could have died. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it returned to normal. Well, actually, if you're probably gonna die anyways. You should outspeed. Whoo! Okay. Cynthia time. Basically have to use this on everybody. Then we go to Pokemon swap. Because my plan is basically... Because... I do not have Fairy, so... Spiritomb is going to be an issue. So hopefully I can just... water gun him. Yes. Enough talk, let's battle. I forgot to save again. Oh, I forgot to save. It's fine, just means we have to beat her. You're not supposed to crit. Oh, using... Wow. That just absolutely wrecked me. He's built different. Oof, that's a horrible swap in timing. It eats the souls of people, so it probably doesn't need to, like, you know. Death by fabulousness. Welcome back, Bear. Did you get food? I'm glad to see you did not die on your trip. Just keep it. Because you'll send out Spiritomb, which is already basically kind of dead. Rosalina will use the Petal Dance, which will go and kill it. That's not who I wanted you to throw out, but... What do you mean? I noticed you at a half hour ago when you... with the Hindenburg. I just figured that was you on your phone. Because you didn't say that you came back with food. You're now confused from fatigue, but you're probably dead anyways due to ice beam. Hi, economist. I goes. On our, like, what feels like 5th time of running the Elite Four. Okay. Now we have the difficult ones. I won't call the game quits, but I probably will swap over to the new game. Because from what I heard, at least, the quote-unquote platinum content that they added into this game is not actually really that worth it. So, yeah, I'll switch over to Arceus because I really want to play it too. I've been hearing a lot of rumors about it, and while I don't like what they did to shinies in it, it sounds like it's a really fresh experience, and that sounds really fun to me. Oh, Rapidash, it would have been really nice if you could have lived there. This might be an issue. Can Lucario just one-shot everything I have? Having that fighting move right now would have been really nice. Cool, Kate. Which I'm now realizing going for the heal on Dreen also was a really bad idea because Dreen is going to be weak to fighting, which literally Lucario is. So, like, and my most effective move isn't even going to... Why would you nasty plot? Not even really worth it to go... Oh my god. I th I think Lucario actually is going to roll my entire team. My only hope is that Fire Blast is going to outspeed and one shots on a crit. I didn't outspeed. I think that's it. Oh my god. Aura speared my entire team by outspeeding me. Oh. And I didn't say beforehand. I have a half decent. So, shoot. You know what? No, 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 no. Do I trade Houndoom for Machoke and try and hyper level the Machoke? There any? Oh, but Houndoom has. Houndoom technically has my only ghost type move. Have I used that move though? Not really. I don't know what to do. I could just go through it. Get it, make it to Cynthia. Make sure I save this time. And then just keep fighting her till Cause I can do the first like the first trainer before I even. Oh, screw it. Sitting here doing nothing won't help any. Might as well just go bash my head against the wall. Which overall that might do worse, but who knows? Oh, one shotting there would have been really nice because now he's gonna toxic. And while it won't do any killing or anything, it's really annoying. It's gonna be double annoying if he uses a full restore right here. I suppose it means that when I get to Drapion, he won't be able to full restore him. So that's kind of okay. And then I swap because he's gonna use Heracross. Oh, nice. You expelled the poison. Heracross, so I swap to Empoleon. With Empoleon, do Drill Peck. He uses Brick Break, which will half health me. But Drill Peck should full health you. Beautifly. I will swap the bird. Best, so swap to the electric. Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna like know this like on the back of my hand. Okay. Drapion. I don't have a strategy. So I might as well just go for the paralyze. Hope the paralyze brings out the full heal. crit, but no paralyze. He'll do another earthquake. If his doesn't crit, in theory, I should be able to live. Yes, so then I'll live one more. First, ooh. I thought he would use the full heal there. I guess I could go silver. I kind of want to bait out the earthquakes, but I suppose if that's the most damage. Oh. Okay, there's the full heal. Last one. And apparently, Aerial Ace just nukes it. I should have just been using this. One more. This should be the last turn. Whoo! Hello, Cobra. And thank you very much for the Okay. Yes. Revive. I do not have a lot of full heals. Okay. Next one is... Oh, this is Rosalina's time to shine. Which I still can't evolve. If this round doesn't work out, I might go and get the flippin' item we need for Rosalina. When I go home again, I would say the next time... ...2021. So, spring break is March 13th to the 21st. So, March 14th, probably. Because Easter weekend is only a 4-day weekend. They don't actually... We don't have like a huge time off. So if I went home, unless it's like a doctor's appointment on a Friday, I probably won't even go home. So I would say, yeah, probably March 14th. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you guys don't have a spring break, then more time at Easter makes sense. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, hold on. It's 2022, so I need this one. March 12th through the 20th. Yeah. Again, it's still that week, but I really don't want to. I think I can just use this and be fine. Wait. Easter. Easter's on the 17th this year? Yeah, but they have Spain. Oh wait, they can't do that anymore. Well, I know, Naomi. Easter always, because you have your birthday is 2 days before my sister's. I'm surprised I lived that. Do I outspeed him? I think I do. Love you, bear. Bear, not only, right? Not only do you share a birthday with this chucklehead, you share a birthday with my uncle. You probably would like my uncle better. Not even joking. Bear, no. Bear, don't listen to chat. You and I both know that the internet is always wrong on that stuff. It's just not worth it. Okay. You have wise. You're wise then, Bear. Just think about it that way. They think you're smart. Can I get this off? Yeah, on no, for real though, Bear, like your voice versus everybody else in TBLF. Like overall, I think your voice is the deepest of TBLF. Oh, I kind of just want to do this. And where's a bunch of berries? Berry. That's good enough. Well, Bear, I'm sorry to say this, but yeah, their control group is broken, but that's the control group they got. Okay. Um he I just assume that they ID me. Generally speaking, before they even ask, I have my wallet open so that they can look. Nice, Cobra. And one shot you. You probably are you gonna switch into that low punny again? You will. Okay. Those fancy ear tags. Dude, Bear got that drip. Oh, because it missed. I might actually kill. Oh. No. You got that jewelry drip, bro. You got you got that ice. You icy. Bear got that stable household. Dude, where's the rappers talking about that? Because you don't listen to rap? I'm not having a Oh my god. Oof. Uh-oh. Ooh, and you avoided the attack. Impressive, good sir. Oh, that was the worst swapping I could have made. Can I outspeed? I did not out. Oh, but it held on. Oh, but it held on. It held on because of a focus dash. Oh. Does he have a full restore left? I don't remember. He did. Probably lose the game. You avoided. Okay, full restore. Please don't die. You weren't supposed to die. It's what I just said. Time for silver. Okay, silver. All you have to do, outspeed. Just gotta outspeed. Just gotta outspeed. Okay, you didn't die. You didn't outspeed, but you also didn't die. Now you just gotta. Bruh. Silver OP. Silver is just absolutely carrying us through. Silver is making sure we get to the end. Ugh. They're the glue that builds this team. True. Dude, the key players. Now we have the balloon again. The dreaded balloon. Wait, your Armo is running on 1 core? How'd you even do that? Did you like turn off an option somewhere? Okay. Oh. How, what? I didn't even know you could do that. I had to like really feel like I need a paralyze so he can't do the strength zap. Don't avoid the attack. Oh. Its evasiveness is just way too high. I don't. Actually, I could do that. I could switch it to an attack that'll never miss. It'll just take forever because it'll just keep strength zapping. I think that's the better move. Otherwise, we're just going to be stuck in this loop. Eventually, that move's going to run out. I don't know how much power points it has, but eventually it has to run out. There's no way it can just keep doing this. How much does that have? Where is strength up? Oh, right there. That's when it runs out. However many that was. So it's now going through all the moves. Meaning that... yeah, it's better just to keep doing this. I don't think it'll kill, but if he's now using Will-O-Wisp, he must be actually out of moves, and eventually he'll take damage because he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have any available power points. It sucks that I have to use this move up, but I don't think... Oh, I guess I could just Ember a couple of times, see if I can get a hit on Ember. If I get a hit on Ember, then it'll... There we go. It's just an annoying fight. That's so annoying. Oh, actually, I don't want Nasty Plot. No, 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 no. Yes, give up. Okay, now we have to fight the book reader. And then we are... Okay. Book reader time. Oh, I didn't swap. Oh, I didn't. It's fine. I could have swapped for Houndoon and been better, but this is fine. I just will slap him. Like that. Why did my attack rise? There we go. Now he switches into Fighty Boy, right? Ooh, Flare Blitz. That one actually I think is good, isn't it? It's kind of not great, but I already have Inferno, so it's meh. Yeah, he switches into this person, which I think I will switch into Silver. And then Silver can Aerial Ace. Which won't one-shot, but I don't think he can one-shot me. He can almost one-shot me. He's gonna high jump kick probably, but can you dodge it? Yes, and then he'll go continue and collapse maybe. Yes. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. And then the next ones I want to swap in Houndoon or Mel for the bite. Hi, Big Evil. I think I want to swap in Houndoon. For Crunch. Oh, right. That's why I swapped in Mel last time, is because it knows electric type moves. That's fine, though. That's the second? No, is that the first full restore? First. Yeah, first. How's your day been, Big Evil? There's the second one. Ooh, a super effective and a crit. Nice. I think it's gonna trick room. Never mind. I am faster now. Get wrecked. And then it switches into Alakazam, which are super effective. Oh, yeah. I take it the online system is stopping you from trying to do it through their website. Ah. Yeah, you'll be in you'll probably be in that fight for a while. He doesn't have Trick Room yet, so I should be able to go first. So should get some at least decent damage on him. Yeah, and then he'll use Trick Room. And then he's going to use Earthquake, which probably will kill me. I don't know why I'm saying probably. I know it will kill me. But on the off chance Rapidash decides to hold on, we'll do this. Wow, okay. Okay. Nice. That's number 4. Okay. Time for Cynthia again. No, Brad, I'm not. It's going horrible, Brad. They're bullying me. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough full restores. This is not... Oh, this is not gonna go well, dude. Okay, I saved. 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 Okay. This. I've already messed up. I've already messed up. I already. Oh no. No, I didn't. Wait, no, I didn't. 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 Because he starts with Spiritomb. We're fine. 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 Okay. Hydro Pump. It's only effective, but. Hi, Fox. I hope your day is going good. Dark Pulse. Don't crit me. Okay. Oh, it withdrew. She withdrew. So why did she withdraw already? Well, crap, dude. Oh, my day's been pretty good. Earthquake. Only half health. That's fine. Into the Petal Dance. I'm really worried now because now I don't think the Petal Dance will be able to kill Spiritomb. So I don't think I'll be able to. I mean, it might go fine. Oh, well, thanks, Fox, for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Shoot. This run at Cynthia has gone horrible. Cobra, you might have to restart the game. But yeah, it should show up pretty much automatically. You're gonna already do Lucario. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this? This is a different path. Where's the melodic? She's supposed to switch into melodic. What is this? And what about the Roserade? I don't think I'm gonna go first though. Oh, nothing I have will outspeed a Lucario. Okay, okay, hold on a second. That has to prompt a restore. So now I get a super effective crit, right? Come on, Rapidash, super effective crit.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now maybe we'll get the second one. We didn't. Okay. Oh, I was really hoping you'd hold on there too, just so that you could get your move off. That's fine though. That's fine though. Cause maybe Houndoom can live the Aura Spear. He didn't live the Aura Spear. Okay. Really needed that, bud. Really needed that. No, please live. Please live. Please live. Please live. Please live. Please. Yay! The Lucario's dead. I would really. Thank you very much, Cake, for the. Dude, this run at Cynthia is going horribly. If I outspeed. Nope, I didn't outspeed. Wait. No. Are we gonna get a better Cynthia? Like, come on, man. I should be able to kill 3 of them like cake work, and instead she switched it up on me. I mean, at least now I know that Rapidash in theory can live. So I mean that, like, I learned something, but like, man, I did not learn nearly enough. And like Spiritomb being 2x only to flippin' fairy types really sucks because I didn't have a fairy type because I didn't bring a fairy type. Why is Journeyman starting whatever? And you avoid the first hydro pump just to withdraw. Dude, at this point, I'm wondering, should I just set up with the Rosalina at the start? Because, I mean, at this point, it's just... You swap in the Spirit Tomb. I suppose this points out, like, can I just start with the Rosalina? I mean, if the Petal Dance here... Honestly, it does more than... This has ruined my entire, like, plan of attack. Okay, that was handled easily. It was just annoying. Lucario, switch to Rapidash. I won't outspeed, but I should live. Oh, never mind. She will restore him. That is one restore down. Oh, with Drew, you gonna bring in Melodic, I'm guessing? Yeah, Melodic. That's fine. It just means my Fire Blast is kind of useless. But I need to swap in Mulk, because electric type will be more effective. Oh. That burn is gonna suck. Hi, Teacup. Oh, it crit. Why'd you have to crit? Trying to remember who's still alive. I don't think it's actually worth it, honestly. Because one's Roserade, one's Lucario, and one's Garchomp. He won't be any good against Garchomp. Roserade, man. If I get the move off, it'll kill. So I think it's just worth it. It went first. Malcolm. Are you gonna full restore? You're gonna recover. Doesn't get rid of the burn, but it does keep you alive. But I have enough revives, and I'm more than willing to revive him. Now, I know you're not going to revive again. But it's also not going to be very effective versus Drain, so... But then he should live. He should live. He should live if I swap him in. Okay, he's only going to get one move, maybe. I should have waited. Yeah, that was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. I think if I drill peck and then its next run of burn, it'll use recover, and then I can switch Malkin, and I should be able to get a move off. Because this will bring it yellow. That'll bring it further yellow. So in theory, oh, unless they want to, actually, I might as well just keep drill pecking until they kill me. Because then I can for sure get Malkin, and he should get a move off. I just don't think it'll kill. Dreen being dead sucks, but I can always just revive him. There's the, okay. Oh, there's the recover. Oh, that basically undoes everything the recover just did. Are you gonna recover again, or are you gonna skull? You recovered again. At this point, I'm basically just undoing whatever the recover does. Oh, there we go. There's the crit. Okay, who do you swap in? Who do you swap in? The Roserade? Swap in the Rapidash. I want to one-shot it. It avoided! No! Oh, shoot. Okay, it expelled the poison because it loves me, but I'm kind of gonna kill it now because I want to. Oh, this might be dumb, but I one-shot the Roserade. Rapidash gets poisoned because of the poison point, but it doesn't matter because Rapidash was actually gonna live because of it, but now he's not because of the poison. Sad. Just need to land one move. Just need to land once. Just 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 once. You. Oh. Okay. Okay. The floor's wiped. If you live, just live. Just live. Just live, please. No. Okay. Now comes the really, really, really hard part. The Garchomp. Silver toughened out. Brave Bird, because I think it might go first. It didn't. Oh, but you avoided it. Oh, and I just killed you. Oh, I'm a terrible trainer. Okay. If I can just get the Hydro Pump off. I don't think it'll kill. Shoot. Oh, and you Earthquake. Of course you know Earthquake. Why wouldn't you know Earthquake? And then it's basically just... Well, then I should just revive Silver, shouldn't I? Because then I can just Silver... Yeah, because he's just going to keep Earthquaking. So... If I keep going for the revives, I think I'm just going to get stuck in a constant loop. So I might as well just go for the damage. Toughed it out. I just have to. I have to crit. I have to crit. I have to crit. Nope. I hate this. I hate this. Why is she change her strategy? Why is she switching Spiritomb out so fast? Last time she let me get 2 hydro pumps in before she swapped. Will she swap if I start? Screw it. Might as well try it now. Ice beam? I don't think so. I might though. Hail. Aerial, skull charge, blitz spawn, avalanche. That's it though. Just avalanche, really. Oh, dang, Cobra. Well, that's where it went then. Okay, good night, teacup. Screw it. For the good of the game. It is what must be done. There we go. Have a good night's sleep, teacup. I didn't do the switch. Oh, I didn't do the switch like we talked about. Oh well. So recently, I've gotten 1 shot in, and then she swapped. Oh, I did get the swap. Oh, okay. In that case, what if I just try and get the swap? Oh, shoot. This was a worse idea. This was a worse idea. Yeah. Rosalino first was the worst idea. Well, let's Spirit Tomb down. But she's gonna swap in Gastrodon, which... I could... I just have to hope it lives. Hope Rosalina lives. It loses. Oh, it didn't die though. Okay. So that'll... This should be... This... Yeah, I'll go first. Gastrodon's 4x'd. Cool, okay. Very dumb way of going about it, but basically it was a null on putting Rosalina first. Melodic. It'll kill me, but I should be able to get the Petal Dance off first, so that should... Never mind. Oh, I could have put a burned berry, or the berry that helps with burns on this guy. Okay. Discharge. Plus the burn. Okay. Okay, now we hope for a crit plus the burn. Okay, it's already using the recover. So this is going to just get rid of the recover then. And then the burn. She's doing... Well, she... Oh, nice! There we go. That's an improvement. That's an improvement. Roserade. We'll swap to Rapidash. Rapidash did not one hit like I wanted it to, and I kind of I need the Fire Blast, so I think this is the better move. Okay, cool. It did kill. It did kill. Okay, so now it's Garchomp or it's the Lucario. We want the Lucario. It's the Lucario. Nice. Okay. Oh wait. I don't think Rapidash is going to be able to take a hit, and I don't know if it'll outspeed, but I don't think it'll take the hit. Oh, I didn't even outspeed. I'm dead. Okay, that's a hiccup. That's a hiccup. Um. Oh. We had such a good melodic too. But silver wood hits? Are you kidding me? Why couldn't you have done this earlier? Oh my god. Dude, this is the run. This is it. I feel it. I feel it. Okay. Okay. Just gotta avalanche it. Just avalanche just has to go. Avalanche. I believe in you, Avalanche. Just live the earthquake. Live the earthquake. Live the earthquake. Live the. Oh. Shit. Okay. That. Really. I don't like this. I don't like this. I just have to stack everything into. Just burn an earthquake on Milk. Maybe Milk will live and get the discharge off and barrelize. Nope. Okay. I figured he was gonna. I should have just full. That's a misplay on my part. Now I just have to hope. Pray it hits. It won't hit. Oh, he holds on. Hits and crits. Hits and crit. Hit and crit. He half the damage of it. You're kidding. How did the rough skin affect me? Avalanche isn't a. I don't. It's not like I'm riding the avalanche like a surfing, flipping snow. I hate Cynthia. I despise Cynthia. Joey, have you beat the game? Huh? How long did it take you? Huh? Okay. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Where's the flippin' burn? Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So, give me one moment. I return. I return from the bathroom. Okay. Let's beat it. We can do this. Oops. Try number 356 or whatever. I'm literally just going to hydro pump once and then immediately switch in. I know your game, Cynthia. I know. I'm going to scare you. Ready? Ready? Ready for the scare? Pow. I forgot to do the avalanche. I don't have this. I didn't do the. It's fine. Whatever. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. To the. We got this. Okay. Swap. And now she's gonna swap. She didn't swap. She foiled my plans again. I swear, if she swaps this time, I'm gonna cry. She didn't swap. Instead, she's. Now. If I swap now, it'll kill. It'll kill Rosalina. Forex him. Swap in the Spirit Tomb. This probably won't finish him off. Yeah, of course not. Psychic, I think, will kill me, and also it won't apply the Poison Bard. This run's just gone badly. Yes, please. New strat. We use Houndoom on the Roserade because he still has Flamethrower. But I don't think he will... But he's not as important as the Rapidash, who I, like, need. Houndoom won't outspeed her, though, here. So he's... My plan is failing. It works out, but it still failed. That was annoying. Okay. Melodic. Who did I... It's big boy time. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Who do I have left? Lucario, Garchomp. Okay. Here comes the annoying fight. Because she's going to use Scald. It's going to do damage. It's going to... It didn't apply a burn. Oh, we're already into the recover train. You know, recover again? No, you didn't. You scalded. Oh, wow, that did a lot. Because it crit. That sucks. Could you crit Mulk? That would be appreciative. Well, you didn't need to. Never mind. Okay. This is good. This is not really turned around because the Lucario could absolutely wipe me if the Rapidash doesn't go straight. If Rapidash strategy does not work out how it needs to, this could be very bad. Nasty plot. Okay. If you could crit, that would be amazing. Oh, it did! Rapidash, you beautiful horse. You possibly just turned this fight around. Okay, now the issue. I don't have the ice type move. And I can't teach it in the middle of the fight. So I just gotta go all out, honestly. Oh, held on because it loves me and it doesn't want me to feel sad. Unfortunately, I kind of just killed it because of that, though. That does nothing. Okay. Basically just silver left, so oh, it avoided. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's so nice. I think no, I think this is the better call. Because Dragon Claw shouldn't one-shot me, so in theory, if they never get a crit. Oh, if they never get a crit. Actually, no. I think I don't think Garchomp's at the point where no, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna get Dragon Clawed. Hopefully I live. I live. Brave Bird it. And just hope that it did as much damage as last time. No! Does she have a full restore? If she doesn't and I live, I think I win here. She has a full restore. Ah. I think an earthquake's coming, so yep. Malk, if you can love me because you don't want me to be sad and live one turn, that would be amazing. If you don't, I completely understand, and I'm putting everything onto silver. Live, please? No, okay. That's what I get for trying to hope for a mechanic. Okay. Oh, it used sword dance? That means that my hits, this is a free hit for me. Oh, but it didn't do as much as I needed it to be a real free hit. Oh. Oh, it crit. I have to wait. I have to hope. I have to hope for a miss. A miss or it loves me. I had nothing to heal. I used the full heal to make it full health when I swapped it back in at the second try. Okay, first off, let's flip in. That's not what I want. Sort by name, please. Remember to do this. Okay, now when we get there, we have a flippin' 4x move. And then this to you. Give to you. Is the poison barb gonna come up? I don't think so. I think that's better because then it won't be confused. Use Houndoom first. Why? Spiritomb's only weak to fairy type, so swapping in for Houndoom, all it does is make it so that one of my important Pokemon aren't the ones that die, because I don't have... Oh, wait. Dark Pulse for Crunch? Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball still is only going to do its 80 though, because Spirit Tomb's not weak to dark. Or Ghost. The only thing Spirit Tomb's weak to is Fairy. But what I could do is swap Toxic for Dazzling Gleam. Start with Rosalina and Dazzling Gleam. Two X with the... I think that's the better play. I think that's the better play. Is Dazzling Gleam, Rosalina, replace Toxic because I don't use it. And once I'm done with the game, I don't care what moves my Pokemon know. And then start with the Rosalina. The only issue is then... who does she swap in to deal with the Rosalina? Roserade? Is that then what my next counter I would have to plan for is? Ah, whatever. We'll find out later. Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. I have that save that we can go back to. Easily, I just reset it up every single time because it's fine. Having two Pokemon learn moves and stuff like that's not that big of a deal. Plus, hopefully, I won't need to. Because in theory, if this plan works out, Rosalina can handle two of them by herself. Okay, it does not do that much damage. It was... yeah. Mm-hmm. Dark Pulse isn't very good on Houndoom. Plus, when she swaps... oh, you swap in Lucario now. Okay. Okay. Gastrodon, I think he is, but I don't know for sure. I don't remember that type of stuff or look into that type of stuff. But Gastrodon also, as long as Rosalina is alive, it doesn't matter because I one-shot it. This kind of, depending on who she swaps in here. This could be okay. It all depends on how much Petal Dance wants to do. It is not okay. You're confused, but you should eat that. Yes. But you're dead. It's kind of... This is kind of okay. Because also, if I do this... Oh, you want to do... You're going to do that. Okay. You save the spirit tomb. Can it do... Okay. By bringing Milk out, I think I forced the Roserade. Yeah, I do. By forcing the Roserade, I think I can force a one-shot on it. I didn't. But Rapidash didn't die. It died. Love Poison Barb. Oh no, I should have swapped in. Everything on Silvers. Now I'm stuck in a spot I don't want to be. Melodic will come out here. Which... Oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Shit. I need damage and I need it now. Brave Bird it. Because it'll also hopefully go first. Please kill, please kill, please kill. Burn. Yep, full restore. God. Okay. I just really need a clutch crit, I guess. Is there... I don't think there's straight up a chance for me to win this. She may be faster, but I don't. But she'll die. Unless she can one shot, I don't think it matters. I can try. Oh, that's really when I should have swapped. Is when the flipping recover was imminent. Why maybe just hydro pump? Yeah. Why is it always like the last Pokemon is what I get stuck on? Okay, I just have to be faster and oh, are you kidding? Just have to be faster, which to be faster, I think I want this one. I was faster. Do I kill? Nope. Oh, you avoided. Don't die to the burn. You. Oh. Holy shnikers. Holy cow, Batman. Okay, well, here comes Garchomp. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's also a key thing here, is that Rosalina also stayed alive, so now I can full heal Dreen. And Rosalina will eat an Earthquake. So now I won't have to come in the middle of a move. And hopefully I can get this Avalanche off. And it can, I don't know, crit, 4x crit, 2x crit, however much it is. Bruh. cool. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun and interesting gameplay. I love Earthquake. This is when the voiceover appears and it's just like, he did not, in fact, love Earthquake. Stupid. Oh, I use X speed? Oh, well, that's kind of Bye, Milk. I hope you have a good day at work. Here we go. Really? What's annoying is that this fight wouldn't be that bad for my team if I didn't have to use all of the foil restores on the Elite Four before her. Like, if I could come at her full strength, I would win this fight first try. But the fact that I have to go through everybody and then her. There's the berry. She will just draw, send out Lucario. Then I will attempt to get a flamethrower off. Oh wow, you Dragon Pulse me that time. I think I figured something out though. I think she withdraws the Spirit Tomb the moment the berry is used. So I think if I then use flamethrower after that berry, I then will flamethrower the Lucario. After this, it'll either be the Gastrodon, I think, or the Melodic, because she'll go for the type advantage. Gastrodon. So I'll switch into Rosalina. I will one-shot him. So she switches into the Spirit Tomb. Now I think I'm better off swapping into... Because if I stick with the Rosalina there, she will use that Petal Dance. And I can't swap it. And I don't think it would kill. But I think a Hydro Pump has the chance to. It did. And then I think next it'll be the Rose Raid. So I'll swap into the Rapidash. I know I'm going to go for a little bit of a dumb move if I get outsped, but I didn't. So now maximum power, you get one shot. Is the recoil enough to kill me, or am I still alive? If I'm still alive, I'm just going to 3 HP. I'm just going to go into the Melodic, and I'm just going to eat a shot then. Or is it better? I really don't need to be honest. No, I don't need to. And then it just begins the discharge. Malk is burned. The berry, I guess, didn't apply. Shoot, maybe I forgot the berry. I think she restores here, so maybe I go... I forgot to give him the berry. This might be fine, though. This might be fine. Because I'll discharge. Now you're in the yellow. She'll Skull. Oh, Mirror Coat.
Okay. That's a curveball I wasn't expecting. I need Milk in this battle. He just does more damage.
Oh, that's right, Pedal Dance. Oh, I forgot.
I mean, it's not that big of an issue. All I'm really doing is stalling out the fight, but man, I feel dumb. I think she ice beams. Is that gonna kill me again? No, I'll be able to get a discharge off at least. So she won't restore. Never mind. She got us. Dude, getting outsped is honestly super annoying right now. Oh, I don't know if this will kill though. Okay, so it's just Garchomp, right? I might as well keep. Cause Garchomp is 2x to Fairy, so I might as well. If it goes off, I might as well.
Oh, why can't flippin' Dreen do that, dude?
I need Dreen to do that so that I can flippin'. Oh, if you live, that would be amazing. You didn't live. Sad, but I guess that's fine. Okay. Dodge? Nope. Dead. Uh, Screw it. Does she have a full restore? Oh, I didn't count. Oh, this. Oh, no. Either I Brave Bird now and she full restores. I think I just have to go for it, don't I? She had one. Ah. Rough skin and then the recoil. Dragon Claw. Brave Bird, maybe hope for a crit. The recoil, no! Oh my god, I still have Rapidash. Wait. Savable, save. Revive. Silver. You have another full restore? Well, never mind then. I have an idea. Actually, that might have been dumb. I should have gone for the attack there, see if Rapidash would outspeed. Because I don't think, yeah, because now that he... Oh, that was... Oh, but Rosalina stuck out. Hold on. Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel bad. Gets the Dazzling Gleam off. It's a beautiful flower. Maybe misses it because I shout. Nope. Oh, it did it again. It did it again. Rosalina. Oh my god. Dude, if it... Okay. Oh my... If it would have done it 3 times in a row, that would have been absolutely mad. But I think I can win now. I think I can Brave Bird and kill. Oh wait, but doesn't wait, it'll kill me though. Are you kidding me? I should have used aerial ace. I should have used aerial ace. That hurts, dude. Yeah, we are making a lot of progress though. And technically there was mistakes that I made during that. Like not swapping in for the pedal. It really blows that flipping I don't think we're gonna get the flipping hang on and then hang on at 1 HP. A sad Ara. How does that even how does one even do that? Like it hmm Ara. Like that? I don't. Is there anything I could use? Anything I can use that is better?
Actually, real quick, is this technically better than Hydro Pump? No. Yeah, I give up. Okay. Is there anything I can do? Chris! Oh my god. Hold on. Chris? What Pokemon would you want? Actually, you know what? No. Chris, what we're gonna do? Rapidash? Well, okay. It's okay. Do you want to be Rapidash, or do you want me to name you something in the next game? Because unfortunately, technically, I'm stuck at this point until I beat it. But like once I beat it, I'm technically beating this game and moving on to the next one. So I think the next one has Rapidash in it if you want to be Rapidash in the next game. So it's kind of your call. Okay. Do you want me just to write it down that Chris is Fire Pony, or do you want me to refund it and then let you pick the Pokemon in the new game? Ah, shoot, I forgot to switch out. This might actually work out better. Or not. Makes okay. Here, this is what we'll do. I will. Nope, that's not what I want. I need to swap, but I'm scared swapping might. It's fine. We'll go here. Mute that so I don't hear myself. Go here so I can get this thingy. Because for whatever reason, they make it hidden. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Reject that. That way, you get your points back. And then we can redeem them once we swap. Spirit Tomb, just keep current, I think.
Shoot. That was actually a very bad idea. Yeah, that was very bad. I should have Oh my god. Chris. Thank you so much, Chris. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And congrats to Learning Curves, Freedom, Productions, James, and Centurion for the subs. If you're here, make sure you thank Chris. Hey, this might actually end up working out because next should be this should be the Lucario because the Lucario is going to be strong. Now this hopefully. Why does she keep nasty plotting? Like, oh, it didn't one-shot this time. She'll full restore. No, you withdrew it. Who are you going to throw in? Melodic. Interesting. Okay. Well, Rapidash, you will die in that scenario, so I'm going to swap you out. Mirror Coat failed. That's 2. That's damage. That's damage. And then Discharge. It. Gold. Damage me. Not a lot. Didn't apply a burn. There we go. Burn. Now she's just going to be stuck recovering or full restore. So I can discharge. Undo the restore. And do a little bit of damage. And then have the burn apply. As long as this keeps up. Recover. Heal. Discharge. Undo the heal. Burn. And we'll be stuck in this loop unless Mel crits. Or she full restores. Technically, she could mirror coat, but... Oh, okay. She accepted her death. Roserade, switch please to Rapidash. Now I think she's gonna full restore. So I'm gonna do this. I went first. Ah, that completely defeats the purpose of taking the... Yep, that just... Now you use the full restore? That makes sense, though. Maybe I get the crit this time? I mean... Sheesh. I want to do the most damage possible. So if, yeah, I figured it would be an earthquake, but oh, Rapidash held on and it's gonna get it. Is it gonna get the move off? Oh, it's not gonna do a lot, but I mean, it's still damage out. I have to go for the avalanche. Please go off at least once. It just won't go off. It just won't go off. It just hates me. I swear to God, it hates me. I know MJ. He sent me the message. I saw. You dragon clawed and still killed me. That's just annoying. Okay. Now I want to get this avalanche off. This is absolutely annoying me. Flippin', get the avalanche off. Finally, it's gonna get it off. Oh, stop having the damage! Oh, wait. Never mind. She has a full restore. She's gonna full restore him. Right?
She has a full restore. Maybe she doesn't. Wait, I thought she... Wait, do I just win? Oh! Wait, did I do it? Oh my... Yes! That was excellent. Truly an astounding battle. You give the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power and guide them with the certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I got from your battle. Suck it. Ah. I win. I win. I just win. It's done. It's done. It's done. Oh. No. No. She beat me so many times. Your names will be recorded forever. Is a permanent record of your achievement. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh wait, no. Cross out Rapidash. Cross out. It's Chris. It's Chris. It's Chris. Woo! $24 and 32 minutes. In game. All right, this is unskippable. We did it. It's over. I won. I don't have to do the battle again. Oh. Chris, they're drift blooms. Oh wait, you don't yeah, you weren't you haven't played since Drift Bloom was added.
Yeah. I remembered. Mongnu, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, listen. Okay, Tagashi, I know this is a bumpin' song. I know you're proud of it, but let me skip, please. Okay. You, you notice how all the flashback photos, it's like the characters like wearing outfits and stuff like that. I never wore an outfit. Whose pictures are these? Did I just steal some random? I was never in that building. Oh, you had a little. Aww. Okay, for real though, can I not skip this? Like, I, I like how he just pedals and three. Like, but. Ugh. Hi, mom. You're not even gonna say hi to me? You're just gonna push me in the door? Thanks, mom. What do you mean? Mom, I'm a Pokemon master now. Yeah, and you need to get your beauty sleep. You have been out for too long. Matt, shame chat came look. I don't know what it was about, but he was shouting that you needed to get on a ship at Snow Point. Wait. Where am I at? There's 149. One second. second because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. Open the. Oh, Jim's there already. Okay, well. Where's the grandma? I need to find grandma. Grandma! Nope. Not the right grandma. I think I need this one. Hello. Yeah, beep. Okay. Did that count for the Pokedex? It did. Cool. And then we have the 3 Lake. Who else are we missing? 34, 35? Oh, it's fish. It's fish Pokemon. That explains it. Oh, but Chris, where is it? So, this is what you saw. And it's what I consider to have the darkest storyline in these games. Driftbloom. So, in this flavor text, right, it is a Pokemon formed by spirits of people and Pokemon. And it loves damp and humid seasons. Okay, that's fine. Now, some of the old flavor text of them is it is whispered that any child who mistakes Driftbloom as a regular balloon and holds onto it could wind up being taken away. They are also called signpost for wandering spirits, as children hold on to them, sometimes vanishing. Sky tentacle kidnappers, exactly. I don't know where they're going. They're going somewhere. Okay, so what am I doing now? Here? Hello. Battle zone? Is this the boat I'm going on? Head to where chat is calling you. I'm where chat's calling me. Chat, why are you calling me here? That's not map. That's the map. Where the f are you, chat? Are you lost? I'm sorry. The Pokemon champion cannot go where the Sky Temple is? Okay. I think I need to go on this boat. Dude's cruising. Hey, there you are. Greatest trainer ever to toughen up. Oh boy. There's supposed to be treasure. What's the big deal? If I find the treasure first, that'll make me the greatest stranger ever. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll find the treasure. I mean, are you going to add the yellow stripe in it? Where am I now? Here? Resort survival. Interesting. I don't remember this town. Battle Park. I straight up don't remember this section of the game. You have a Pokedex, go out, you'll often have... Oh, I need to finish the Pokedex.
Well,
let's get on that then. While we wait for Bo to come back from eating. Let us start at the beginning. Where are we missing? 23. I have a feeling I know what 23 is. It's a Magikarp. $204. I don't know if hair dye and pudding will be delicious though. I need a youngster. Are you? Are you Tyler? You're Tyler. Okay. Fair, you'll eat anything. Oh, Bo's back. Okay. After this battle. After this battle. I'll be the judge if hair dye tastes good. Fair, no. Okay. Thanks for the Pokedex entry. Thanks, Tyler. Woo! Okay, but oh, Chris, that was a whole conversation, Chris, about how Naomi called me a cinnamon roll, and I was confused on what that entailed. That was a whole other thing. Okay, rude. All right. I am not a 2-day-old scone. Um, Chris, it was a whole thing, okay? It just trust me. You just don't want to worry about it. But while we listen to the jams of this beat, I am sad to say today's stream has come to an end. So, I will see you guys all next week where we will start Legends Arceus. In the Discord, I'm gonna put a announcement out probably tonight before I go to bed. And I'm gonna give you guys a full week in the Discord to pick what starter I choose. I don't really have an affiliation to the 3 of them. So I'm gonna let you guys pick in the Discord. I'll have like pictures and stuff of the starters, the base forms. I'm not gonna look up the final forms because I don't want to spoil it for myself. If you guys want to, you can, but I'm not gonna look it up. So I'll post a picture of the 3 of them, and then you guys can just react on the one that you want the most. It'll be that simple. But I will see you guys all next time, guys. Have a good week. Stay safe. Have a good afternoons. The UK people get good night's sleep. Bye.